Are you working? Oh, there we go. Is my audio coming through? It should be. Okay. Right. I am once again in the position of don't know what I'm doing today. Probably carry on with what we started last time. But I think I will start by going to the shopping district to see what we've got. If we've got any sales or anything. Ooh. I'll have that. Oh. Music. There we go. Shouldn't repeat just the one track anymore. Oh, I've got random stuff on me because I was testing out the spear. Let's see. Kind of defeats the point of having the copper golems if I don't use them. Let's do that. Fish. That's what I was looking for. Was it? Am I on donuts now? Ooh, and I need to get rid of that. I accidentally broke an ender chest. Let's see. Where do I put obsidian? Here, I think. What else? Food. Let's see. Trying to get through my food. Okay, let's go with this. Get through my donuts. I still have some. Yeah, I have one for the end of season collection. Whatever that's going to look like this time. Right, quick nap, then shopping district. See if we made any diamonds. Coffee. It's been too long today since I've had a coffee, and now now I'm drinking one at 7 PM, which is probably a bad idea. Oops. Forgot how to open a door for a second. Oh wait, is that unwaxed column? Doubt I've made sales since when did I last stream? Saturday? But who knows? Might be rich now. Oh, I wonder if I've sold any cactus flowers now that they're cheaper. I have sold stuff. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Where's my notepad? Where's a page I don't care about adding notes to? Oh god, I've got so many notes. What's this? Oh god, let's just start a new page. Lilies. Fluids. there suddenly daisies? No. No. Yes. White tulips. Oh my god. Three diamonds. I'm rich. Red tulips. Oh, for God's sake. Let's just. Okay, red tulips. Sold some, what are these called? Pitcher plants? Oh my god. Wow. 4 stacks of pink petals. Slightly amazed. Pink tulips. Ah, damn it. No one wants cactus flowers. I think they're so cool. Well, that's a good haul, I think. 10 diamonds. 11 diamonds even. Check the blob, just in case. No bulk order. Should probably check everything, just in case. Not just the dyes. In case we need dyes to make more other stuff. That's so much cyan dye. Okay. Oh my god. Cyan dye times 30 stacks. Might need to go out of my way to make that. Oh my god. Okay, we're on a restocking mission, I guess, today. Has someone checked? No. I can grab that though. Why cyan dye? Cyan concrete was sold out. Interesting. Maybe I just don't go around the server enough, but I feel like for all the dyes we've sold and all the coloured concrete we've sold, I feel like I haven't seen what it's been put into use for. Damn it. Well, there's some for Pug, more for Maddie, and that's mine. Profits. Okay. Well, we've got a side mission then before we get back to base stuff. Oh, there's Let's check out the volcano. This is so crazy. Yeah, my god. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Get me out of here. Right. Gotta make some cyan concrete, I guess. This will do. Let's get my flowers and stuff first. Right, I need some lilies. And these chaps. And these chaps. Red tulips. Hold on. Red. I need pink. Then I need pitcher plants. Do I have them here? I got one stack, that's what I need. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4 pink petals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear, I think this might go wrong for me. Hold on. Does one of these make 2 dyes? Good, okay. Although I've got all this green dye. Okay, we're gonna go get some blue dye so I can make... I've got a surplus of green, so I can make it with that, rather than use up all my pitcher plants. Okay. Let's just grab... we'll just take the whole block, whole stack, and we're gonna go. I think where's blue? I think blue is here. Blue is close by. Oh, borrow Maple's portal, and boom. Is it this one? Yes, blue. Good. And this, and this, and this. And what is this going to be? Friendly blocks? Friendly mobs? No. No. Blocks. There we go. What a racket. Oh, man. In fact, I need more than a shulker, don't I? I need more than the 30 because I need to make more concrete. Okay. I can do this. And otherwise, I've got all the rest. I just need 30 stacks of cyan dye. Plus whatever I need to make some concrete. Oh man. There's so much. So much dye. Anything left over? No. Where's Maple? Where'd Maple go? Miss hanging out in her stream chat. Chesby. Oh, I didn't respond to your messages. I went outside. I went for a walk, and we were hanging out. We've run into a friend, and we didn't mean to, but we ended up sitting around for a few hours and chatting. People do that apparently. I was a person today. So I didn't look at my phone until I got home, and then I had like 40 minutes to shower and prepare stream, so I haven't looked. Ugh, can't be bothered to wait. This will have to do. Should be fine. Just go the long way back. Oh, look at that. This is cool. I think I knew this was here. What was this outside you speak of? I don't know, it hurt my feet though. My feet hurt now. Thanks, outside. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that website though. Still haven't looked at it. But it looks like it does the skins on arm stance thing as well. Which is pretty cool. I don't know. I didn't see the clip. Was that a Mumbo clip? I didn't see that. You didn't go to work today? Oh man. You're not feeling any better then. Someone bought 30 stacks of cyan dye. And all the cyan concrete. Scares me a bit. It's an armor stand skin maker for bedrock though. Wasn't there also a thing on there though for, oh I guess he said there was a thing for turning Java resource packs into bedrock ones. I guess that's not doable the other way then. Custom paintings though. Custom paintings. What else? It does the music discs. From what I remember. What else was I doing? I need to make some cyan concrete. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're not stocking as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 10 stacks. I guess I'm going sand gathering as well today. I'm too scared to use Maddie's machine. So, no. Nighttime. Doing this by hand. Mumbo clip on what makes Hermitcraft does this better than... from the looks of it, you can do bedrock to Java. Not sure how it works for Armor stuff. We shall find out. Went outside, went walking. We went to Greg's. Went to the board game cafe where we saw the friend and hung out for a bit. Oh, that's really hard to see. It was sunny as well. What? I got some vitamin D. and now I'm drinking coffee at 7:30 in the evening because I didn't get any while we were out because coffee is expensive. I learned some stuff about Obelisk was there, and I learned some stuff about his Daisy thing on the server that he hasn't told me about before. It's quite exciting. Learnt about Japanese toilet attachments. That was a fun experience. Discussion, not experience. It's a fun time. Excuse you. See that? Just nudged me into whatever. What are you doing, Chesby? Are you at least taking it easy if you're off work? Or are you messing with your new computer? Uh-oh, I lost one. Ah, there it is. Working on class stuff. I have final projects due this week. Oh my god. Take it easy. I can never. Will you at least be able to? I don't know. Will you be less busy after this week then? After this week, I should, because all the stuff's due next week. I'll have summer break till July. When I start summer classes. This reminded me of, I think it's a line in Scrubs, where he's like, "You're like school in July." What do you mean? No class. Man, I never got to finish the Scrubs reboot before I had to cancel my Disney Plus subscription. I'll get a month subscription again at some point. I want to try and watch the. I never finished. Well, I barely started actually. The new Daredevil show. But it looks like it might be relevant for the new Spider-Man, based on the trailers. This guy's back again. Get out of here. I'm working here. Never seen Scrubs. It was formative for me in my adolescence. There's an episode you should watch, even if you don't watch the rest of the series. There's an episode where they spoof House. Not spoof, that's a bit. They pay homage to House. The Dr. Cox character. He's reluctantly the go-to guy for everyone. It's a teaching hospital, and he hates he hates having to teach all the incompetent people. But there's an episode where there's like 3 different groups of people. They're all puzzled and can't diagnose their patients. And earlier in the episode, someone drops like a paint can on his foot, so he's going around with a walking stick. And then he comes in at the end and solves everything. One of the things I think is actually in House. There's a guy whose skin's turning orange, and no one can figure out why. And he figures it out. Okay, I think I can just put this. I can't be bothered to make more by hand, more concrete. That's enough to make up for it being sold out. Scrubs is like the like archetypal show where it's a comedy, but then it'll have moments where it like pulls on your heartstrings or destroys you. And the music, one of the sad things about streaming is the music in the show was such a big part of the show, and it was so good, but a bunch of the licensing stuff didn't carry over for streaming. So there's some like iconic, if you've only seen 2 episodes of Scrubs, you probably knew these scenes. They were so iconic with the music attached to it, that just now have the wrong song attached because they didn't have the streaming rights for it or the digital distribution. I think if you have it on DVD, it's still the correct thing, but yeah, great show in my opinion. They did have to. They did go back and edit out a few scenes a few years ago, amidst all the Black Lives Matter stuff, to remove some blackface. But otherwise, it's a great show. Also, it was always. Oops, hello. That was weird. It was always voted by like some American board of medical something. It was always voted as the most medically accurate show on TV, which I think is pretty cool. Maddie! Oh, I should put my thing on streaming. Should probably follow up on this. I think we don't really have much concrete in general in stock. It's just like a chest worth, but I didn't make a chest worth of cyan concrete. Damn. How difficult would it be to change the way player heads appear in your offhand, like in first person? Because wouldn't it be funny if I just carried your head around like you were? That was just weird. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I said anything. Ooh, free stuff. What is this? Free grass. I think I'm going back to my base now. I've been thinking about doing something really, really drastic with my single player world. I don't know if it's a good idea or if it's the wrong time to do it. And it would get in the way of doing other stuff, but it would make it would be a thing I could just do on stream from time to time and just chip away at it. Basically, I'm thinking of starting a new world and maybe doing something funky terrain generation wise, to maybe using the continents thing that we have on here, or maybe building a continent by hand, or if there's some tool that can do that, maybe, or a mod or something, and having more kind of agency over what my single player world is like geography wise, well, geography and geology wise, I guess. Because I feel like when I've looked at world building stuff, a lot of it seems to be actually for doing like doing D&D campaigns, which is kind of interesting. But a lot of it seems to be map focused. So, and the map thing, the geography thing, would kind of help with like the political side of the world building, and how maybe it would, because at the minute it's just like there's no nations or anything, no real thing like that, but everything's just like, oh, here's human faction, here's elf faction. It was like, no, I'm thinking recently about what different groups within like the humans might be like. And I don't know how I do that effectively without having some sort of geographical thing in place. So I'm thinking if I start a new world with some intent put into the world generation, I would then, I know there's a tool that you can use because Obelisks used it on our like friends server amongst our friends to copy parts of a Minecraft map into another one. So I would do that, but then that would then also require a lot of terraforming to merge whatever I copy into the world properly. And some of the stuff that is already in place is built the way it is because of the geography, because of the terrain generation. So it's a big job, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing, because also kind of half of the point of what all that stuff is that it's... Where is... I've got a shulker box somewhere. Have I not? Oh, it's in my ender chest, idiot. Kind of half of the point of doing the lore stuff in that world is that it's all happening in Minecraft. So the mechanics of Minecraft are relevant to the world building, and part of the mechanics of Minecraft is the kind of the potentially infinite nature of the world size. So what could be explained by geographically secluded place, maybe, could be also explained away as so far away on a potentially infinite size world that is the reason for the seclusion or the separation. I don't know. Let me get some bricks. Let's prepare all my stuff as well. Oh my god. Just tried to stab him with the spear. Don't know how many bricks I need, if any. I might have a stock of them already. Now I have loads. Ooh, 5 games on my Steam wishlist are on sale. Let's have a look. Man, the Steam app on my phone sucks. Error. There was an error trying to sign me in. Well, I'm already... It looks like I'm already signed in. My profile's loaded and everything. Retry, there we go. Where's my notification? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, one of those things is Tiny Glade, which I would like to play, but it's still a bit more than I can afford right now. I did just get something on Steam actually. It was like £1.40. Looks kind of nice and chill. It's like a repair shop or something. It's like a calming, like, take your time reconstructing, repairing cameras and stuff, I think it is. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of bricks. I don't need that many. Maybe I'll take like... I'll take 4 stacks. And then some... I'm not texturing just yet. Come back to that. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, I need way more than 4 stacks. I'm not sure how tall this is going to be yet. I want to figure out the height of this bit. And I need to make this bit a bit taller, I think. That looks ugly. I think I also... Might do some of this sort of thing. No, I need it to be white. This sort of thing. I can do that. I need some separation from this. I don't like that these bits are touching. Need some white stairs, please. Looks like I'm the one that needs cyan dye for some terracotta. Surely I have some. I'm just wondering why my swing system is so slow. Huh? Chunklo's broken. Oh my god. Suddenly, tiredness has struck. What am I looking for? I was like, oh, I should grab some of this as well, and now I just don't know. Concrete? I have 3 concrete. Tell me about tired. Woke up at 6. Oh man. I don't wake up at 6 anymore. No! Can't lose the concrete. It's too valuable. Give me that. Are you taking any medication? Like prescribed medication? Or are you just, is it like over the counter stuff? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's got to go up 1 higher. Ow. Or it stays like that, but we do slabs instead of stairs. This is why it takes me so long to design any builds, and I have to keep taking breaks to design stuff. I have no skill. It's brute forced until I'm happy with it, and then I'm never happy with it, so I just build it anyway, and I blame myself for it. Except last season. My base. Generally, I think I liked it. Meh. Need nothing from you today, trader. Oops. What's this? I need an extra shulker, I think. I'll get some more deep slate. Is that all I need? Probably more bricks. Doing a slide. Like slip and slide. What was it? Deep slate. Just gonna get more deep slate and bricks. Cold Lumine's Wish PowerPoint slide. What's your favorite PowerPoint slide transition animation? I can't remember what mine's called or what it looks like, but there was one that wasn't in like the default list. You had to like look for it. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like unnecessarily flamboyant. Merc Monster, oh my god, hello. How's it going, man? Oh god, why am I so tired suddenly? I'm literally drinking coffee. To be honest, I've never done a PowerPoint. Really? Oh, last time I touched things in high... Did you not have to do them at school? At high school, then? Because I feel like... 90% of my... university modules, I had to do a presentation at some point. Do you not have to do those? Got me in the shower TV. Interesting. Being an English major, I have been writing papers a lot of my time. Don't you have to present what you learnt, though? Was that a holdover? Is that an English university thing? Used to be you had to... you wouldn't do written exams. You would be questioned in Latin, like you're defending your PhD or something. You'd have to yeah. I'm online, not much. Oh, not even over like a Zoom course. That's so interesting to me. That's something that's so, like... Were you online for your degree as well? I feel like that's something that was so... What's the right word? I can't think right now. Let me have some more coffee. You're online for both? Okay. I feel like that's one of those core things that you acquire the skill set for at university. They drill it into you. You have to present something. I hated it. I had maybe one. God, did I even have one good presentation? I had one really, really well written report I did, where even as I was writing it, I was like, I'm nailing this so well. And then when it got marked, it was like, this is really well written. I was like, hell yeah, crushed it. But I always had to present, and most of the time it was the group presentation, and then everyone did their little bit, and I hated that. I hated that so much. And I hated presenting to people. There's a few where I had to like do it. You would just do it to your professors or whatever, to your lecturers. And after my first year, I think I over-prepared for them, and I would always go over the time that I was allotted, just to be thorough. My associates was in person. I think I did 2 PowerPoints total. Damn. You're blowing my mind. I wonder what would happen if if you have a smite axe, smite 5 on an axe, you can one hit crit zombified piglin, and it won't attract all the others around you. I wonder if I one hit this trader with the spear, will it still anger these guys? Docile! Hell yeah! I've broken the system. Wait, these guys though. Let's save these. Let's go, chaps. Just grab my bed. I guess I only need one lead, don't I? I actually don't want to take these anywhere. I'll be back. Let's do that. Oh, bedtime. I was in Iraq for both my batches. No PowerPoints for me. That's fair. Man. Just put these guys over here for the time being. How do I say that? Murad? Murad? PUBG? Hello there. Right, what am I doing? How do I feel about that? I might have to do it the whole way around. Yeah, it's so interesting to me because it's always something that I hated doing. I loathed having to speak in front of people. Well, it wasn't so bad at university because I don't know, when I had to do presentations in school, it was like no one wants to be there. No one cares, no one's interested. I was bullied, so everyone hated me anyway. So why am I being forced to do this? But at least at university we were all there for the same reason. More slabs. Where? Slabs. Slabs. It's always in charge, so I got used to it quick. Nice. Didn't mind it had speech class. Speech class? Like, as in giving speeches, or like how to speak? I don't know. How to enunciate. Give speeches in public speaking. No way. I've never heard of that before. Public speaking. Yeah, I don't think I've... Well, I certainly never encountered a public speaking class. Not at school, at least. Oh, man. Oh, yes. I went to Greg's today. I came back with a cookie. Sorry, that's probably really annoying to hear. Tastes like garbage. Excellent. That's weird. Why does this taste weirdly savoury? What is that? This cookie tastes like chicken. Wish I'd taken a course when I was younger. I learned the hard way. I was about to say I also learned the hard way, but I imagine it was more important that you learn the way you learn more on the line. I learned the not so hard way, I guess. Or rather, I didn't learn because I'm still terrible at public speaking and would never put myself in a position to do so. Streaming notwithstanding. I was talking to a friend today who I haven't seen for a while, and he's a writer. He's published a book and working on his second right now. And he's like, what are you guys up to these days? And I was like, oh, I've got this YouTube Minecraft thing going on. And we were talking for a bit about stuff, and he was like, you should try and do some sort of like podcasty thing. So I've been thinking about that for a long time. Talking about, I don't know, I can't remember what exactly were we talking about. We were talking about stuff. We were talking about writing and things. He used the term media literate, which I thought was a nice compliment. This looks awful. My second used to make me recite public communications. What does that mean? Like to practice before actually doing it. Rehearsal, right. That's smart. Oh man, I was always so self-conscious, so like my final project for undergrad, I had to present my whole project, right? I was meant to take I think I was meant to have like a 20-minute limit, and I would try and practice it, but I was so self-conscious I couldn't say it out loud, even if I was just alone. So I would read through it in my head, and I would read through it perfectly, but as you can tell from me speaking, I say a lot, or I forget a word and I have to think about it. I think I wasn't like this then. I think this might be a side effect of COVID or something, I don't know. I think, or just how little I take care of myself these days. But yeah, I ended up, even rushing, I ended up going like way over my time, which I think cost me marks in the end. But I think I was like that for my master's one as well. This needs to be a different shape. This is disgusting me. I hate it. What shapes can we borrow from here? Just realizing I don't. I don't think I have a door like this set in deep slate. It's always set against the white concrete. I think I need to get rid of all the deep slate. That's my problem. He said I got my passion out. Guess the second time I cast this was less boisterous. Top portion needs an indent and curve. Yeah. I think I don't like the deep slate down here. But then at some point, yeah, I want to change the shape a bit. I'm just blocking stuff out at the minute, really, I think. But I want to do maybe one of these things on the top. I don't know, maybe. But then I want to probably do something like this on the sides. Or like that, maybe. Let's try that. Let's do... I'm going to make this all concrete, I think. And then we'll keep the deep slate on this side. Might bring that down one. Because I only made that tall to be a bit closer to this side. If I'm getting rid of it. Ah, wait, no, it's got to be that tall because of the pipe. That's fine. Okay. Don't know if I want it to be this tall either. We'll see once I've stripped out the deep slate. How's your aquatic city stuff going? Hello, William. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Right, I'm deleting... let's see. Getting rid of... all this. Oh, wait. Why did I jump down? Look, was it just to collect this stuff? Get rid of this. I think this will stop it looking so lopsided as well. It looks lopsided to me. Chilling, thanks for asking. How am I? I'm good. Ooh, second island almost finished. Nice. I'm a little tired, even though I'm like downing my coffee. I'm tired. Why am I tired? Still polishing off this cookie from Greg's though. Not all bad. Give me that. I'll deal with that after. Okay. Right, I'm just going to replace. Do I want it to be, whoops, like this still? Or do I do... You know what, I think the door just needs to be smaller as well. I think I need to bring the door in one. On each side. Do you play on PC? I play on PC. I'm currently on a multiplayer server with fellow content creators on a private server. That's what my base normally looks like. This has all been planned over here. This has not been planned, so I'm doing it on the fly. Yeah. Playing on PC on Java. We do have some mods on the go, but they're not... they don't really change the gameplay. It's just like we have a couple of things just to make things look prettier, or let us do custom models and that sort of thing. And I think... no, hold on. I was looking at this. How am I going to do this? Where's my scaffolding? Okay, I need to move this guy over. Oh, here, there we go, custom. We have a thing where we can put skins on armor stands. Move this guy for a bit. Where do you play? PC or console? Or mobile? I wonder how many people play exclusively on the mobile version. I guess that's Bedrock now, isn't it? It's just still Bedrock. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, like that. You're on PC. Nice. It's gone dark in my room. In my real room. There we go. That's so much soup. Sorry, responding to Discord there. Which server do you play in Minecraft? Survival. We are on it's survival. In fact, I'm the only one online at the minute, but that number on the tab list is our death count. I think I'm joint second place for number of deaths, maybe for active members. I believe I'm tied with Rizzy. Oh, I've got to move this guy as well. Damn it, Chesby, I'm removing these little dudes for now. Whereas other people on the server have like... I can't remember how many deaths Dribbly has now, but I think he's up to like 500 and something. Or he's not quite at 500 yet, he's about to hit 500. Do you just play Minecraft or other games too? On the channel, it's mostly Minecraft. I've done a little bit of streaming other stuff. Played through, not for the first time, but played through all of Halo recently, just before Christmas. And I'll do the odd platform game or cozy little thing, like played Tiny Bookshop recently. I don't think anyone was that interested, but how long have you been streaming on YouTube? Streaming a year and a half, maybe. I think I know where this is headed, and it's going to upset me, even though I can see it coming. I was literally talking about this while I was out today. Right, I have done something similar to that. No, that's not right either, is it? I've got to see it in person. I want this. Yeah, that's not. That's what I need to do, I think. Okay, I think I can fix this. God, this would be so much better if I had done this in creative. When did I start playing Minecraft in general? During the alpha, I think, was the first time I played. So, what is it, 15 years ago? On and off over that, like since then. I think the beta really is when I started playing. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Might even be able to put the deep slate back, maybe. Okay, this is a no. This. I want to do. This. This. And move this. Come back. Right. Wait. And then I want that across there. Right? Right? Hold on. Oh, hello. Got pillagers. Did you beat the Ender Dragon? I was there. I didn't beat it personally. I think Gribbly got the kill shot. With a mace. It was pretty cinematic. Okay. Oh, that's one level below. Okay. One level below on this bit, and then one deep. Okay. I don't know why I broke that. So there, and then like that, and then wait, and then is that going to be a stair block as well? Oh my god, I'm just going to free cam. There it is. I knew it was coming. I called it. No, that is just a straight block. Okay. And then I've got rounded corners on the top as well. Right. Oh. But not here. What's that about? I made a mistake. I messed up. Oh no. I'm good. I'm good, William. Thank you. I appreciate the hustle trying to get some business going, but I'm chronically poor and I can't afford to pay someone to do that stuff. And also there's someone who was nice to me early on in my YouTube journey, and they are likewise a digital artist, and I would go to them first and foremost. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the coming and chatting for a bit. But when I am in a position again to afford things, yeah, I have someone I would go to first as what's the right word? Payback? That's not the right word. What's the right word? As like a thank you for being nice to me at the start. Do I know YouTube Automation? I've never met him, I'm afraid. No, I have no idea. Oh, what was it? Corners as well. This isn't gotta be rounded. Can I get your Discord so I can easily find me on DMs? No. That sounds a bit weird, sketchy. I don't know what you mean. I hope this looks better. Oops. Is that right? I think that's right. Why does this look wrong? Is it because it's not textured? And I haven't done the stairs across the whole thing yet? Why is this bothering me so much? Just gonna go with it. See where it takes me. That's wrong. Alright, so yeah. No worries. Man. I don't want to be rude, but I seem to attract a lot of those people. Oh wait, I was going to try and do the deep slate wall thing. Maybe I'll bring this thing back. This would be cool. Do some of that. And then I was thinking of this. Was it this? This. I think I just get the rough shape done here. And then I take it into creative and play with it and get it worked out there. This is too much of a headache. Knowing how much more streamlined this could be if I did it elsewhere. I'm just going to pivot. I'm bored of this now. I'm going to do something else. What can I do? I'm going to go get some sand because I'm running out of sand. Let's grab my stuff. That can stay. Gonna fish my cookie as well. Going on a bit of a journey. What? How have you done this? Go away. Wait, do that. That's what I meant to do. And I'm going to swap that out for that. Right. Desert. And I want to get some gravel. Need to be able to restock the... I'm so sorry, that's probably really loud. Sorry. I need to restock the concrete shop from time to time, so off we go. Man, I don't want to spoil stuff, but we had the Lotus meeting yesterday. Oh. This has changed since I've last been here. Dear me. Had a Lotus meeting yesterday, and someone said they're planning to map the entirety of the island that we're on. And the island we're on is... okay, here's where I was. The island is this big. Here's my base for scale. Might take the rest of the season. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Man, we've really stripped all the sand out of here, haven't we? Let's go further afield. I also want my shears. Turning into mobile chest B. Going to the kitchen for food. What are you getting? I must know. I'm not having dinner until I'm finished streaming today. I need to live vicariously through your food. We are eating... don't know how to say that. Picadio. Picadio. Picadio, like radio. And white rice. I had a bit of a shock today. This is hyperbolic language for effect. But I saw Rice Krispies that weren't Rice Krispie shaped. They were little star shapes. And it was like multi-grain Rice Krispies. I was like, what is this? Didn't like what I saw. And what happened to Ricicles? Are they just gone now? But they're Twicicles as Nicicles. It's ground turkey, potatoes and carrots. Ground turkey. I've seen that for sale but never had it. Ground turkey, potatoes and carrots. Ground turkey, potatoes and carrots. Well, like fried. In my head, it's like little meat biscuits with like a patty. I don't know what this is. Pika, like Pikachu. Or piker, like piker. What's piker? I forget. Isn't that like a disease or something? Send me a picture. Is it always, like, is it traditionally made with turkey? Because... let's have a look. Oh, okay. Yeah, my mum makes something like that, but with ground pork instead. I imagine, does the Philippines count as Hispanic? Like as a Spanish country, Spanish colonized country. Usually ground beef, I think. Right. Probably had that like 2 weeks ago. feel like I had more stuff I was gonna... red bell pepper, yeah. Yes. Definitely have the same. In fact, I wonder if that's what she was cooking today. I feel like I had more stuff I wanted to bring up on stream, but I've forgotten all of it. Oh well. If it is, I will send you a picture as well. After stream. Also, while we're out, we discovered there's such thing as golden Toblerone. So I bought one of them. It's bloody huge. But they were like on a clearance sale, so like, I'll get one of those. Okay, I'm out of coffee now, and I'm sad. But it's 9 o'clock, so I probably shouldn't drink more. I want more coffee. Talking to Obelisk today. Here we go. Here's another topic, I guess. We grew up playing so much Halo. When Halo Reach came out initially, I played so much around the time of release that my what do they call it? They call it mommy thumbs. It's the thing beat-ups had. Like I couldn't hold a knife and fork tight enough to cut meat for like a week. It was bad. I played so much Halo. We played so much Halo, and Halo varying degrees of quality post Bungie. And like even having Game Pass as long as he did, Obelisk never played. I think he played Halo 5 campaign, but then he never played the Infinite campaign, even though it was just like on Game Pass. And then we were talking about like, it's kind of just, I guess this is the case for a lot of people now, I feel like. Maybe someone could corroborate this. It's like having like 1 or 2 games that you play. Like, oh, I play, like for me, I play Destiny still a little bit, and I play Minecraft, and that's pretty much it. Or at least that was the case. Obelisk is like DayZ, Minecraft. Although I think he said he's playing Baldur's Gate again, Baldur's Gate 3, which I really want to play, but it's I can't afford it. But I've in the past year or so, I've made the conscious effort to be like, I think of myself as a gamer, but I play 2 games. I'm not engaging with what's new. Really. I mean, I played the hell out of Space Marine 2 when that came out, and we started playing it now that that's on Game Pass. There's a Destiny 2 bundle on Humble Bundle. Interesting. Humble... Oh my god, I can't type. Humble Bundle. Reject cookies. Ooh, Planet of Luna. Bundles. Destiny 2, 9 days left. Pay what you want. Hold on. Pay what you want. Pay less to get fewer items. Or pay extra to give more to publishers. Pay at least £25.42 for these 11 items. I mean, I own everything already on console. Redeem on Steam. So if I was to get it for $3.62, I would get 3 DLCs. So the problem is with it's cross-platform, but you need to own the DLC. You need to own all the expansions and stuff on the platform that you're playing on to access that content. So if I wanted to play on PC, which I don't really necessarily want to, unless I don't know, but I have thought from time to time about getting it all on a sale again, just to have it on PC, but it doesn't really matter. I'll keep an eye on that though for the next 9 days, I guess. Yeah, I've been making a conscious effort to play more games. Like, played all those little platformer games on stream. Tried to play, well, in fact, even though no one tuned in for the stream, I've been playing Tiny Bookshop, continuing to play that offline. I did play tons of, what's it called? TCG Card Shop Simulator. I was having lots of fun with that, but it was just, I was doing card collections and displaying them on the wall, and I had so many cards on the wall that now it's just unplayable. The frame rate, if I look towards that one wall and it's like the entire width of the building, my frame rate drops to like 5 frames. So I succeeded too hard, and now I can't play that game really. So had a lot of fun with it though. I would love to see you playing Peak. I think I would hate Peak. I think I would hate it. I don't know, maybe not so much Peak. What do they call it? Friend slop games? I think that's just not for me. Oh, did you end up playing Ark? I was thinking something and now I've completely forgotten it. Oh no, it's happened again. We did play a bit last night. Nice. Um, oh, here's a question. Completely unrelated. Somewhat related. I was just thinking in my head, I'm not planning to download that again. Because of the size of it being on my hard drive. How much stuff do you keep of a video after you've released it? Because I used to keep everything. I would keep all the raw audio files. I would keep all the raw footage unedited. I would keep all the replay mod files and all the replays, like all the exported video files. I used to keep that for every video. And then I was filling up my external drive. So I started deleting all the raw footage and just kept all the replay stuff. I'm keeping the replays because I feel like at some point, one day, I'll finally get it together and I'll just make YouTube shorts out of the build time lapses and stuff. So I've got the things still. But now I feel like my building skill has increased such that I don't know if I want to put that stuff out as a short. I have things from Lotus Season 2 still. Just footage though, not replays. But do you so as in like that's like raw unedited footage you still have of that? I also went back and deleted all the... I started, at some point last season, I started exporting all my audio as an MP3 instead. Like all my voice audio. Instead of WAV. Just to save even more space. Because a WAV file, regardless of content, a WAV file, regardless of content, if they are both the same length, will be the same file size. Because the data stored is the precise position of the waveform, if that makes sense. So if there's silence, that means it's still recording that there's zero amplitude in the waveform. That's why it's lossless format. I have footage from Season 2 to current, and then I have Battlecraft Season 2, first UHC, and any other thing I recorded and never uploaded. Man. Web fishing and so on. I still have, in terms of stuff that's recorded but not released, it's the only thing I have, I think. Oh, I've got two things. I've got an episode of modded medieval mod pack, which I just came to loathe. So I never even finished editing it, but it still sits on my hard drive. And the other thing was a part 2 of me playing 10 rounds of Decked Out 2. I never put the second one out because I did like a poll and stuff, and I asked people, would you want to see would you want me to play it for a video now that the world download's out? And people said yeah, but then no one watched it, so I never made the second part. I played all those things, but I never put it out. Don't intend on looking at these footage again, but having them feels nice. Yeah, So that's why I always kept hold of it in case I wanted to do something with it again. And I tend to be sentimental about stuff that doesn't matter. It was either I delete it or I get a new hard drive. And in fact, I did get a new hard drive. I've got a 2 terabyte one now to store all that stuff. Because another reason I was keeping hold of all that stuff is it won't affect me, but I would hear stories of like B-dubs, the song that he used for Redstone with B-dubs. Like years down the line, suddenly they changed their licensing thing or whatever, and now he has to pay for it, even though it was like royalty free, or he purchased it at some point. They just changed their terms and conditions, and then suddenly he's like having to pay more than the money he would get back from using it, or something, or it wouldn't be worth it. So if something ever goes wrong, like copyright wise, even though I only use my own music, but if something like that were to happen, where I would have to go back and change stuff, I would want all the raw footage so I could re-export the video, rather than just have like do the thing where you just make the bit of the video silent. Hard drive's 5 terabytes and it's going for. Yeah. Well, that's just my video one. I have. Hold on. Let's have a look. 1, 2. I have. That one's 2. That one's 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 1 terabyte external drives, 2 2 terabyte ones, and then I have one that's still got stuff on it. I think that's only 120 gig. Although one of those hard drives seems to have malfunctioned and it doesn't do anything now, which worries me. I don't know what was on there in the first place. And then the other one is kind of, I've got another one which is a terabyte, which is the time machine from my previous MacBook Pro. Don't know what to do with that. I wonder if I can just convert that into files. Because I never bloody ran Time Machine. Do you know about Time Machine as a non-Mac user? I feel like if I was doing this more professionally, or doing music professionally, it would be a lifesaver. But I don't know, I just feel like I'm good about backing up stuff, good enough at least, and taking care of things. I haven't needed Time Machine. Never heard of it. Okay, this is something that I've heard people have it described to them, and then it converts them to Mac immediately. Right. So if you can attach a external drive. I don't know if you can do it with an internal one if you have multiple hard drives in the Mac, but you attach an external drive to your Mac, and you can make you when you do it, it'll ask you, do you want to make this a Time Machine thing? And basically, it will create a snapshot of your hard drive every time you back up to it. So you can basically, you're like, oh no, my computer broke or whatever, and or I had a thing, but I deleted it like 10 revisions ago. I want the one, I don't know, I want the version of this song that I had 2 weeks ago that I've deleted since. You just plug in your time machine and you can go back in time to get all this stuff. It's like having your undo history in Photoshop, but for your whole computer. I think it just runs in the background. I've literally probably done it like twice in the however long since the first iPhone came out. In that span of time, probably done it like twice. But it's I don't know if do they just not talk about it anymore. Maybe, I guess it's just been around so long now that they just don't bother to talk about it. But I think it's such a, especially for like professional use cases, such a powerful thing. There's probably features of it that I'm not remembering as well, but it's yeah, it's pretty cool. Boom. I'm starting to carry a totem again now, after the other day. Getting randomly speared by Gribbly. I think it was Gribbly. Sounds useful, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even though I do that sort of thing where I might want to do that. I guess it's also more use cases for it in like a business setting, probably. I hoard too much, I can just find it, obviously. Man. Let's get out of here. Where am I going? What does NAS stand for? Look at this guy floating. Ow. Guess someone really needed some sandstone. Network attached storage. Ah, right. Yeah. I think ever since like the Xbox 360, that's where I first heard about like home servers and that sort of thing. I was like, oh man, one day. I say 360 because I think it was E, or was it E or someone else from the Xbox community team. They were on at the time, the Major Nelson podcast. part of the like community team, I think, for Xbox, and I can't remember the other guy's name. But he talked about having like his entire DVD collection backed up on his home server. I was like, oh, that's a thing you can do. And then the other instance I saw of it was... Oh, yeah, the other instance was the slow-mo guys. Gavin has outrageous amounts of storage for all that slow-mo footage. I think he did a video making his, like, building a new, like, home network storage thing. Called a shelf thing full of DVDs. I have multiple shelf things full of DVDs. And before streaming, we never did the like rental thing. My dad and I would, whenever we would like go out shopping as a family, we would leave my mum in the grocery store, and then we would go to the DVD place, and there would always be a sale on for like 5 for 20 or 3 for 10 or something, and we would just look for stuff that we think we would like to watch together. So we have a vast DVD collection. Box full of VHS tapes. We got rid of most of our VHS tapes. We still got a few. Some of them are like, some we have which is still like stuff recorded from the TV. Right, why am I here? I'm looking for gravel. First off, delete that. There is gravel here that I've cleared mostly. We go to Blockbuster every Tuesday and rent a movie. So with Black Magic, we'd have a movie after my dad returned. Oh, I was getting the cloud thing again earlier. Let's see if it does it still. Let me land somewhere. Oh god. PC. Not coping. Ugh. Yep, there we go. Clouds through the terrain. I don't know. Someone suggested it was Voxy, but I haven't had Voxy on today. Doesn't that look like trash? Turn it off. Man. A lot of the DVD collection I have not seen as well. Not a lot, like as in a majority, but a lot, like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Why don't you turn off the cards? Because, I don't know, first, I don't know, if I'm doing the shaders thing, then I want it to look like shaders, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, there's an element of, I don't want to look like everyone else. I feel like it's been, at least in our circle, it's been a bit of a trend to do shaders with non-shader clouds. I don't know, whatever. Oh, look at these horses. I've spotted. Ooh, some lodestones. Sure, I'll take those. Is that it? Just the... Okay. Any of you worth taking 10, 9, 11? Ooh, 11.8 with 3-meter jump. I can't get you back home from here, sorry. In another life, perhaps. Excuse you. I'm out of ideas. Don't know what to do on here now. I think my season's over. It's my season finale. See you next season. Season 5. I'll be back. Who else saw I passed on streams? Slip. I know who else streams a lot. Slip doesn't look at my chats. Is Slip still using his phone as his second screen or whatever? Is that what he was doing? I forget now actually. You ignored. How rude. Man, I'm excited for Obelisk's Daisy thing to get finished. The stuff I learnt about it today, I didn't know he was doing. And he's worked out a system that I was trying to come up with a similar solution to something for if I was to make I wanted to make a PvP arena and recreate one of the maps from one of the PvP maps in Destiny, or maybe Halo or something. And I wanted to figure out a way to do random respawns. And I think he's worked out a better way to do it, which I would like to have a look at. Basically, I was thinking, you have these spawn room, and then there'll be some sort of randomization, maybe just some hopper clocks to randomize the opening of iron doors, and then depending which door is open, that's where you go to respawn, and it'll be a path back to the map, back to the PvP map, and then people can't spawn camp your team or whatever. Oh no, I brought the wrong shulker boxes. How did I do that? Oops. Well, I guess we're flying back. Ugh, dear, oh dear. Well, I can repair this as well, I guess. My problem with that is, maybe I'll just talk about it. I hope you won't mind. But my problem with that is the disruption to the flow of gameplay. Depending how many people are playing, or how many people are alive at one point, you might end up just standing around while you're waiting for people to run back into the map, depending on like how long it takes. What he's done for his Daisy thing is minecarts, and the rail. It's randomized where the rail turns off, and then you get spat back out onto the surface in depending where the minecart drops you off. It still, apparently, he says, takes too long. But that's quicker than running. That's cool, right? I'm excited to try that out. Oh, I have another question, which also came up today. The custom models for armor pieces thing. Is that something we still have to send to you to add to the server? I don't know. I can't remember if that's like a different thing to like having custom model on a pumpkin or not for armor. Yeah, like Gribbly's helmet thing. Still goes through, okay. Look at this guy. Ugh. Filth. Be gone. Can't believe I brought the wrong shulker boxes. Speed. Right, let's do this the smart way. So stupid. Right. Empty, empty, sand. I might bring another shulker box. Grab some more sand while I'm down there. Maybe 2. God, so bereft of sand. It's purely been used on concrete as well, I think. I didn't use it for any glass because I could trade for it. Oh, and well, my concrete and stocking the shop. One second. Okay. I added the speed to my mini HUD lines of thing, covered up by my little PNG guy. That excites me for some reason. I brought up the golden Toblerone and then didn't eat any. I was going to try it on stream. Report back how tasty. Oh god. No, I'm gonna eat right after this, so no more chocolate. I had the cookie, that's enough. For now. Oh, man, I really want to finish this song. Do I need to be medicated? Is that what it is? Do I need meds? I want to... I feel like there's time enough in the... I didn't repair my shovel. I feel like there's enough time in the day to create the things I want to create. I put gravel in my ends chest. If I could just focus. I'm the same way. I feel like if I made, I'm sure I need to adjust. Well, I definitely need to adjust the amount of exercise I get. I think I need to adjust my diet as well, probably. Just the thing that scares me about the potential of medication is the... That is an Enderman. I was like, that sheep's moving weird. But no, it's an Enderman. Is the robbing of creative impulse that I have heard other people complain about. Which, might not be the case. Maybe I'm conflating two different things. But regardless, the thought of it. It's why I don't drink. It's not the only reason I don't drink, but it's like well, two things. One is two related things, I think. One is the the change. My presence of mind is too valuable to me. And related to that, that was too dark. I won't say that. Except I'm constantly trying to multitask, which is not good. Yeah, I think I do that. Even when it's like so absolutely not the right play. It's like, oh, I'm editing video. I should have something else up on the second screen while I'm doing this so that I can also pay attention to this. And it's just not productive. It's literally counterproductive. Like when I've the way I've been locking in to get stuff finished or to focus on something recently, it's just been put on music that I know, or that I'm like not something new, or put on an album or something. Just loud enough that nothing else is going to distract me, like auditorily. I was going to say, I want to use the word orally, but like AU, not OR, but it doesn't come across the way I pronounce it. So, and then I will yeah, that usually, it has to be music that I know already, so I'm not going to be distracted by like, oh, that's new or something. And dense music, so it scratches the itch of wanting something on another screen to split my attention. It's like, no, there's already so much going on, like a prog album or something. There's so much going on that how could I be distracted by something else? I think multitasking has been shown to have bad influence in the brain and stuff. Right. Who came up? Who has produced this research? Is it not? I feel like this is potentially misogynist information. Isn't it a thing that women are better at multitasking than men? Are we saying... I'm not even going to say it, because there's the potential this will be clipped out of context. I saw a clip of Neurosama and Vedel playing Outer Wilds. And I guess she can fly the spaceship in that. And he's like, she's I think she asked to fly. He's like, okay, go ahead. And then she takes over and then immediately flies them into a star and burns up the spaceship. And he's like, well, nice one, you've like flown us into a star. We dove straight into the sun. And then she said, this is what it feels like to drive as a woman. I thought that was funny. Okay. Still got a full shulker to collect. Plus like 2/3 of a stack. No, 3/4. Medical sites, etc. paid for by men. Ugh! This guy. Uh-oh. His mate's showing up. Was this like Ninja Cat? Every time I look back, they get closer. Look! It's happening, I swear. Ah! Okay, just gonna have to deal with them now. Oh, it's just more stuff to carry. Oh, that hit me. Ow, that hit me. Jerk. Jerk, like the chicken. Ah! Where do these guys come from? Don't see him approaching and then suddenly... Go home, sheep, you're drunk. Your skin's come off. What's a movie you haven't seen that it's like one of those everyone's seen it sort of movies? I can't think of one off the top of my head. Probably should have thought about that before asking the question. Shawshank Redemption? I think I knew that about you. And I had blanked it out because it perhaps was too egregious. Beetlejuice. A lot of Disney. I think I haven't seen a lot of Disney movies as well. A lot of the stuff pre-Lion King I haven't seen. I think I haven't. I think I haven't seen the Jungle Book. You haven't seen the movie your base was based on. I haven't seen. I think I've seen Beetlejuice, but like I was too young to really remember it. Have I said it 3 times now? I'm gonna look up. IMDb top 100 movies. Number 1, Shawshank Redemption. Number 2, The Godfather. Have you seen The Godfather? Obelisk's here, hello. Wait, how much more do I need? That'll do. Nor have I seen the Dark Knight movie. What? You haven't seen... Was Heath Ledger not awarded a posthumous Oscar for that performance? I feel like I've read that, but I didn't think that was the case. And then I didn't think that was the case, and then I read it. Sorry, wrong way around. I read that somewhere. Haven't seen Inception. I've seen Inception. I don't remember most of it. I wanted Tom Hardy to be in it a bit more. That's got Cillian Murphy in it. What's the... What's the guy's name? What else did you say? I've seen Pulp Fiction. You have seen Pulp Fiction. Good. Haven't seen Fight Club. Not good. You should watch Fight Club. I feel like... I feel like every man kind of my age or slightly older and younger, it was like required viewing growing up. It's like a rite of passage movie. Interstellar though, oh my god, you should watch Interstellar. If you need to cry for some reason, watch Interstellar. Or The Matrix. That was another one that was kind of... So, Fight Club and The Matrix out of this list. I guess maybe Pulp Fiction as well. But not so much, like, time-wise. Like, whatever. The Matrix came out just at the right time to be one of them, to be a visually interesting movie to sell DVD players. Because when DVD players came about, that was like the thing that they would show off DVD players with in stores and stuff. That and The Fifth Element, I feel like, were the movies that would always be on if you went into one of those stores. I've seen Green Mile. That's one I haven't seen. I know what sort of movie it is. I don't know the details. And I don't know. I have it on DVD. I bought it, but I've never been in the right mindset, I think, to sit down and do that to myself. I've seen one film. I haven't seen that. What's the list? 12 Angry Men I haven't seen. Have you seen all the Lord of the Rings movies? I think that's why Spooky doesn't come in my stream anymore. I told him he has to watch them. I may have, but I don't remember them. This is actually my last day on the server, I think. Season's over. I'll just take all this sand and gravel to Maddie's base so she can restock the shop still. I no longer value your opinion on anything. We're no longer friends. What else is on this list? Good, Bad and the Ugly, I don't think I've seen. I think I might have seen that, but again, I was too young to remember it. Forrest Gump, have you seen Forrest Gump? Skipped over that one. I've collected too much gravel. I've overflowed this shulker box. You have? Okay. Phew. That's not enough to, like, undo not seeing Lord of the Rings, but it's a start. No, I'm gonna put it back. This is weird. Too much extraneous nonsense. I don't want this. Ugh. Damn, I really need more bottles of enchanting. I think I was just very young to remember those. Used to play Fellowship of the Ring on PS2. Interesting. Man, remember the PS2? Good times. since sixth grade till now. How old is 6th grade? How old are you then? Goodfellas? Have you seen Goodfellas? Oh, what am I doing? Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Amateur. No one else is online, right? Okay. Oh, I wish you could see the speed meter. I'm going 250. Oh god. Okay, I overdid it. I got up to 250 meters a second. 11 or 12, okay. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Only thing I remember is Robert De Niro. Oh, do you know what I haven't seen that I want to see? And I don't know if I really, really want to see it. But, oh god, how long has this guy been here? When was the last time I came here to collect sand? Like 4 months ago, maybe? He's just been loaded in, waiting for someone to buy stuff. There was a Scorsese movie with, like, all the old crew. De Niro and Joe Pesci and so on. Where they did like the face de-aging stuff. I feel like that's something I should watch. It's on Netflix. I think they made it for Netflix. Goodfellas is good. I'm pretty sure oh yeah, the gift from that. Yeah, I think Goodfellas is maybe not 100% accurate, but it's all based on real people. It's all the story of real people. What else is on this list? I just saw something that I was going to say. 7? Have you seen 7? I feel like 7 is a weird watch now. I can't watch Kevin Spacey movies anymore. How long's that been there? That didn't just drop. Never seen it. What's in the box? Do you not know this? Do you not know what's in the box? It's got Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. They're detectives together. 7 is a rough experience. I'm surprised that's so high. I guess it's people of age to use the internet have curated this list over time. Saving Private Ryan. Have you seen Saving Private Ryan? I feel like that should be required viewing for just anyone in a Western country. I've seen Saving Private Ryan. Good. Good. Let's have a look. I haven't seen Silence of the Lambs. I haven't seen It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't seen Seven Samurai. Green Mile we've talked about. City of God, I don't even know what that is. What is that? From 2002? I am not familiar with this movie. Life is Beautiful, haven't seen. Terminator 2 is this high, really? Back to the Future? Okay, this is just like, I'm a millennial list of movies. You haven't seen the second Terminator? That's the good one. That's the better. That's the best one. Here's a little bit of like how did they ever, why did they ever do this sort of movie history? Right. Do you, before I say it, do you know what happened? Like, do you know the premise of Terminator 2? So this is like movie spoiling thing. Like, I have a different example of this as well. You know, okay, okay. The other example, if I describe it, it's gonna ruin it. Whatever. It was already ruined for the rest of the world since before the movie came out. So, right, the premise of Terminator 2. Okay, Terminator 1 ends. Sarah Connor is pregnant and she's evaded the Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger's Terminator, the T-100, at the cost of the life of Kyle Reese, who is the father, right? Terminator 2 starts with her son is born. He's a teenager now, and he's in foster care because his mother is in a mental asylum because she thinks that robots came back from the future to kill her, to stop her kid being born and all this stuff. So John Connor in the future, who becomes leader of the Resistance. Sorry if I'm spoiling this for anyone. I've just seen someone pop in and I've not read your message yet. Sorry. Let me just get this off because this blows my mind. Right. So John Connor in the future sends back a Terminator. At the same time, the machines send back a Terminator to kill John Connor, to have another go at it. And the two Terminators in the movie are, one is the Arnold Schwarzenegger version and one is a different version, and the start of the movie is them both trying to find John Connor, and when they catch up to him, you don't know which one's which, and they even play into it. The one of them is, he takes the clothing from a cop, and he's much more human sounding. You don't even know he's a Terminator yet. But they ruined the reveal that the quote unquote good Terminator is the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. They ruined that reveal in the trailers before the movie comes out. It's like the whole twist of the movie is that he's the good one. They ruined that in the movie. And then the other one is how great a reveal would it have been in The Phantom Menace if for the first time you see a double-bladed lightsaber was in the movie, not in the trailers. They've spoiled that in the trailers as well. Okay, anyway. Hello, Reaper. Do I know you from as a different name? Has it been that long? Reaper of Hearts. Wait. Reaper of Haters. Sorry if I just ruined Terminator and Star Wars Episode 1 for anyone. But it's like, how do you ruin the thing? How do you ruin the thing in the movie? It's like, what if this... I'm not going to say the one for The Sixth Sense, because that one got ruined for me by Scrubs. So how do you ruin the twist of The Sixth Sense in the trailer? I don't think they did, right? I'm just saying, like, it's that level of egregiousness. How do you ruin the twist of your movie in the trailer? God, you should watch Terminator 2, my god. I watched Terminator 2 when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I really shouldn't have watched it that young. There's some stuff, there's some incredibly graphic violence in that movie. But my god, what a movie. James Cameron. I think that's my benefit being born later. I was baffled by concept of life. Oh, I was going to say, watching Lord of the Rings at this age will hit you different, and I think you'll get a lot out of it that you wouldn't have got out of it. And I certainly didn't get out of it when I was younger. I don't remember what order I watched the movies. I remember my introduction to Star Wars. You remember it, but you don't remember the order. My introduction to Star Wars was A New Hope. I know I was a Star Wars fan before there was any inkling that the prequels were coming out. Because I had the VHS box set of the special edition. I can't remember. It's one where they added. There was like special features on VHS, which is cool. I know they did the pass where they made. Oh god, they made the cockpit of the snow speeder. The snow speeders. They made them opaque because you used to be able to see through them and see the AT-ATs like, and the snowy terrain through them. And they added tentacles to the Sarlacc. I think it was A New Hope because it's quite used to have Star Wars marathons and TV. Nice. Seeing the Phantom Menace in theaters in 3D. Man, I think I only saw 3D movies in the cinema when it was like the 3D craze had started. So it was like Avatar. Is Obelisk still here? Did we see Avengers in 3D? I feel like we must have seen some Marvel stuff in 3D. Not sure. I know I have some on 3D, like on 3D Blu-ray. I think I've got Iron Man 3 in 3D. In fact, hold on, I've got them all on the shelf now. Oh, I've got the first Avengers in 3D. We watched Batman v Superman in 3D and it was awful. Oh, I think it's only the Avengers I have in 3D. Maybe I have... What else would I have in 3D? I know I've got like 2 or 3 3D Blu-rays. I don't think I have a Star Wars one in 3D. I saw all the sequels Star Wars films in 3D. Me too. And I think I haven't seen episode 8 or 9 again since the theatre. I've definitely seen 7 again. Oh god, it's gonna get slightly morbid. Hold on. Star Wars episode 8. When did that come out? 2017. 2017 December. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I've seen episode 7 again because I would have watched it with my dad. But he was dead by the time episode 8 came out, so thankfully he didn't have to see that abomination. Where did we get to on that? Oh, I guess, yeah, Star Wars is next on the list. We watched Guardians 2 in 3D, I think. That sounds familiar. Which one's... That's the one that Groot's still little at the start, right? Yeah, I feel like I remember the opening sequence where it's like him in the foreground and then everyone else is fighting the big monster in the background. That sounds... That feels like it was in 3D when we watched it. I acknowledge that the sequels exist in the canon universe, but I have not seen them past one time and once more after. Okay, here's my... I give a pass to episode 7 to some degree. Because... and I give it the same pass that I give the Avatar movie, the first one. I can't remember the other ones that I've seen, if I've seen more than the second one. Afterwards, but like, if you're going to relaunch Star Wars, or in Avatar's case, if you're going to spend that amount of money making a movie, you have to lean into the tropes or the nostalgia or something to recoup your money. I feel like I can give it a pass for that reason. I feel like I can't give episode 8 a pass for systematically destroying the hero of the story and actively undoing all the setup from the previous movie. I also think I feel the same way on Jurassic World franchise, aside from the first one. I don't think I've seen the other ones other than the first one, and the only thing I remember from that is the sprinting in high heels section, and the and the YouTube video of like the. Have you seen that where someone made a trailer of like Jurassic World, the high heels cut, and then they've edited on like high heels onto all the dinosaurs and stuff. Okay, what else is on this list? Spirited Away I haven't seen. I feel like that's like if I was to watch something anime classic movies, that's one that should have been on my list. The Pianist I haven't seen. Have you seen Gladiator? The movie, not the TV show. Aren't they bringing Gladiator back again? I feel like I heard someone talking about Gladiator, and I don't know if this was a joke or if they were actually reporting it this way, that they're bringing back the original people as well. Or maybe, no, I think that was a joke. You have, okay. Okay. That has won a few more points back, but the points you lost for not seeing Lord of the Rings is that's a hefty deficit. Perhaps unrecoverable. I haven't seen Parasite, but I really feel like that's another movie that I should have seen. And it was on, I know it was on, I don't know if it's on Netflix or anything, but I know it was on Amazon Prime for a while. For a long while, and I just never just bothered to watch it for some reason. Grave of the Fireflies, I don't know what that is. Kill Bill, I haven't seen. That's another thing that my dad would watch every now and then. He would rewatch it. I've seen a couple of this. I know a couple of the scenes because part of it was just I would walk in and see them from time to time. Part of it is there's a particular scene where he's describing Superman, and I think he describes Superman the opposite way. He gets it wrong. Never Kill Bill. Yeah, there's a few Tarantino things I haven't seen that I feel like I should get on that. What's next? Psycho I haven't seen. That feels like a blemish on my record. One of my friends is he's in the film and TV industry, and he's just like, I never watched all the Steven Spielberg movies. I've just been doing that. We've just been working through his whole back catalogue. I feel like I should do that one day as well. I know that's not a Spielberg movie, but oh, Lion King's up here this high as well. Have you seen The Lion King? Have you seen The Lion King, Chesby? Not the live action. Man, the live action Lion King took out probably my favorite Disney song. Maybe my second favorite. They didn't include it in the live, quote-unquote, live-action Lion King. And you see it 2 times when you're young. Man, talking about VHSs before, that was one I feel like I wore out the tape on that thing. They took out the Be Prepared song, where it's like Scar and the hyenas, and I think they took it out because it was a bit it's somewhat styled like a Nazi rally. Like yeah, anyway. And my other possibly favourite, can't decide which one is favourite, Disney song is I Can Go the Distance from Hercules. Why have they not done a live action Hercules? Feels like a easier one to do. Harikiri, I don't think I haven't seen that. I don't think I even know what that is. Oh. Okay, I feel like this is one of those movies that was like inspired Star Wars. Along with, wasn't Seven Samurai one as well? The Departed. You seen Departed? I had the impulse to try and do a Boston accent, and there's absolutely no way I would do that. Martin Sheen is in that. Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark. Matt Damon, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh my god. Jack Nicholson. Ray Winston's in this movie, really? Alec Baldwin's in it. Pretty sad ending. Whiplash I haven't seen. I thought I'd be interested to see this. The some portrayal of like that particular part of the music world. Then I saw an actual jazz musician say like, "Oh, this isn't really how it is." I was like, "Oh, I'm slightly less inclined to watch this now," and then I've just never watched it. But I would still like to watch it. I like J.K. Simmons. The Prestige, that's one I've got on DVD that I never watched. Is that what I think it is? Christian Bale, Hugh Jackman. Christopher Nolan movie. Michael Caine. David Bowie's in it? What? Andy Serkis? Roger Reese is in it. Oh man. I need to go watch this movie. Roger Reese is what's his name? John Marbury in The West Wing. Lord John Marbury. Gerald. American History X. Have you seen that? Oof. Yikes. Incredible movie, but my god. That's a rough watch. You have not. Particularly relevant these days, unfortunately, I think. Same kid from Terminator 2. And what's his name? Edward Norton is in it. He plays a white supremacist neo-Nazi. And he's being idolized by his younger brother. And then he goes to prison and becomes a changed man. And comes out of prison to find his little brother has kind of followed in his footsteps. And he tries to intervene. Oh, it's got it's also got like his teacher at school, his black teacher at school. It's played by, I can't remember his name, but he's Captain Sisko, Deep Space Nine. Is Sisko a captain? Wait. I think so. What was the next? Leon? Have you seen Leon, the Professional? That's like the thing that probably I watched too young as well. That was the thing I knew Natalie Portman from before Star Wars. I think she's like 10 in that movie or something. Seen clips. Oh yeah, there's the famous bring everyone. Everyone? Everyone! Gary Oldman meme. Oh, we were talking about that today. In the board game cafe. I just rhymed. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is this high as well? Is that the first one? Or is that the second one? That's the second one, right? The first one was Into the Spider-Verse, no? How do you guys feel about the second Spider-Verse movie? Because I didn't like it nearly as much as the first one. I can't remember why now, because it's been so long since I've seen it, but... The first one was like... I don't know, like pitch perfect. And then the second one, I can't remember what it was about it that I didn't like as much. I think part of it was that there was less of Miles Morales, probably. I feel like it got diluted a little bit. I was told I should wait because it ends a cliffhanger it won't get for a while. Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe it's the dad stuff in the first ones are quite poignant. Maybe it's that. Dad stuff hits me different now that I don't have one. Right, what's next? Cinema Paradiso. I don't know this. What is this? 1988. Is this a foreign movie? I don't recognize the names. I don't know this movie. Have not seen it. Haven't seen Casablanca. What's Untouchable? I don't know this. That's another foreign film. I don't know it. The Usual Suspects I haven't seen. Django Unchained. Have you seen Django Unchained? We're back on Tarantino. I don't know if Django is my favourite Tarantino movie. I feel like it's in the running, but I'm not sure if it's top of the list. I really liked Hateful Eight. That was... I like the prowess of like... Yeah, I'm gonna just put these 8 people in a room and that's the whole movie. And making something so... gripping. I heard I'm way too young. Yeah. Django Unchained. Hateful Eight, I like. Maybe I should look up Tarantino movies just to make sure I know what I've seen and what I haven't. Okay, Kill Bill. Hold on. This is not what I want. I want director only. Can I just do that? There's a bunch of stuff in here that's not... Okay, whatever. Hateful Eight. Oh, Inglourious Bastards is up there. I don't know, the back-to-back Inglourious Bastards, Django Unchained, Hateful Eight. That's a good 3-movie stretch right there. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I don't think makes it into the top for me. Sin City I've seen, but it's too long ago. Can't remember really. Kill Bill, I haven't seen all the way through. I haven't seen Jackie Brown. Pulp Fiction. I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs. That's one that is like, I'm reluctant to admit that in a group setting, that I haven't seen that. If I was talking to like film nerds about something. Okay, we'll stop at 50. The sun's being crazy. What was that? Oh, I'm done. Might as well finish the stack. Why did I get this up? Oh, for this thing. Do you feel like raining again, server? I can zip home. Never mind. What about TV? Let's do this. IMDb top TV shows. Breaking Bad's at number 1. Interesting. Planet Earth 2 and Planet Earth 1 are number 2 and 3. I have Planet Earth 1 on Blu-ray, and anytime I've tried to watch it... Oh, this is something I didn't know. I think in the US, the voiceover for Planet Earth is Sigourney Weaver, but elsewhere, it's David Attenborough. Sir David Attenborough. And I couldn't watch it without falling asleep. Without fail, anytime I've tried to watch it, it put me to sleep. Band of Brothers. Have you seen Band of Brothers? Man. What a marvel of television. You have not... Oh, okay. Do you know about Band of Brothers? Can I tell you about it? Ooh, my ping's higher than usual. Ping. Can I clue you in? on Band of Brothers. Never heard of it. Okay, right. So Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks get together after making Saving Private Ryan, and they make a TV show with the same production quality. Following, I'm ashamed that I can't remember the paratroopers. Anyway, it's a, I think, 10-part HBO series. Steven Spielberg, Tom Hanks produced, and basically there's a few Americans in it. One of which is David Schwimmer, like fresh off the back of Friends. Being he plays like an absolute prick in the show. Completely just like 180 from his tenure on Friends. But then like most of the cast is like, name any male famous actor in the past 20 years. They were all in this show at some point. Like Tom Hardy's in there, James McAvoy's in there, Michael Fassbender's in there. Before they made it big, they were all in this at some point. Simon Pegg's in an episode, I think. Let's have a quick look. Damian Lewis was one of the main. He was the Winters. He was like the. And that. This is another thing that I feel like should be required viewing for people, but the Donnie Wahlberg was in it. My God. That it's the telling of the true events of World War II as experienced by these people. So they're all playing real people, and a lot of them are still alive. So the show, usually each episode opens with one of the real people that this show is about recollecting something that like actually happened to them, and then you watch the episode, and then it's harrowing, and then you don't find out who they are. They never put their names, and then at the end of the last episode, I think it's the end of the last episode, it has their names on screen when they speak at the end, and it's one of the most like impactful things I've ever experienced from a TV show. Let's have a look. Who was some other? Oh, I didn't know this guy was in it. Sort of guys. God, Jamie Bamber was in this. He was in Battlestar Galactica. Stephen Graham was in this. Tom Hardy, I said. Simon Pegg. Dominic Cooper before he became big. He was Tony Stark's dad, young version. Jimmy Fallon was in it for an episode. James McAvoy. Andrew Scott. He was Moriarty in the BBC Sherlock show. He was in. Oh, Mark Wahlberg was also in an episode. Oh no, that's not. That does not say Wahlberg. Forget that I said that. Donnie Wahlberg was definitely in it. He was one of the main characters, main guys. Then you get to Winters playing himself. Malarkey self. Lipton self. Man, it's so good. It's number 4 on all-time best top-rated TV shows on IMDb. Number 5, Chernobyl, I haven't seen. Number 6, The Wire. Interesting. I expect that to be higher. I don't. It is at number 6, but I expect that to be higher, I guess. That's something I haven't watched that I feel like I want to watch. Is The Wire. I have the first season on DVD or Blu-ray or something, but I never started it. I started it, but I didn't get through the first episode. I just wasn't in the mood at the time. And then after that, Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I have watched through once, and I can't really remember it. I think I'm in a very, very small minority of people who likes Korra more than... Was it Legend of Korra? I like that more than I liked Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think. Not right away. It takes a while to get to where it's good. Or maybe it's just the way the show ends. I think they left it off in a really good place. Aren't they making Avatar movies now? Like, carrying on Aang's story, like when he's grown up? Then after that is Sopranos, I have seen once through. I feel like I couldn't watch the Sopranos again. I've only seen bits and pieces of The Last Airbender. Interesting. I feel like that's something I expected you to have seen. I need to watch it again and pay more attention to it, because I kind of just like binged it second screen wise. But it's like, so okay, when I was really getting into comics, when I was really collecting and stuff, there was a lot of talk about wherever I listened to podcasts or whatever, there was always talk about Batman the Animated Series from the 90s, and how it was of such high quality that and this was like 10 years ago plus maybe, but up to the current day at that time, it was still the kind of measuring stick for how Warner Brothers judged the quality of their animation. And I think Avatar is like the other example of that. Is that it's like it's used as a standard for like how good is it really? Is it as good as Avatar? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Like people talk about it that way. And the Batman thing, it being like used as the benchmark for like how good they can make something. That was from what's her name? Andrea Romano, I think her name is. Who was like the casting director for Warner Brothers Animation. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is at 16. I want to watch that. Bluey is at 14. Maybe I should watch that first instead. I watched Full Metal Alchemist, the not Brotherhood version, because I was told to by a friend before watching Brotherhood. But then the start of Brotherhood retreads the whole same story. So I was like, I've just binged through all this, and now I've got to watch it again, basically. Haven't seen that either, though. I want to see it. Bluey is awesome. I don't know anything. The only thing I know about Bluey is not safe for work. I should not say it on stream. And it's nothing to do with the show. It's to do with some people's inappropriate like of certain characters that I gleaned from a YouTube short as I was scrolling, doom scrolling one day. Fixed. Lovely. Bluey started in 2018. Attack on Titan I feel like I need to watch as well. I missed the window whenever it was on Netflix over here. Wow, The Last Dance is at number 19 all time. Have you seen The Last Dance? The documentary about the Michael Jordan's last year playing for the Chicago Bulls. Genuinely, not just because I'm a fan of Michael Jordan. Genuinely one of the best things I've ever seen. Great documentary. And kind of really cool in a like preservative sense, because I guess just the quality of the TV at the time, like sports TV recordings. I don't know if this was still the case at this point, but there was a time when it was recorded to like tape, like VHS tape, not to like film. So all the footage from like that era of, at least with basketball, looks terrible, and some of it's not. There's also a time in American TV history where they reused a bunch of film. They just filmed over it because it was just to save money. So there's a bunch of like classic movies and stuff that are just gone. They've just erased and filmed over they reused the film or reused the tapes or whatever. But for the Last Dance documentary, they were allowed to bring like film cameras to document their last dance, their last year together. So it's like no one's seen that for 20 odd years, and no one had seen it in that quality, like in like film quality ever. If you ever need to feel, I've said this to everyone that I've recommended this to, which is everyone I know, so you might have heard this before, but if you ever need to feel inspired to get something done, watch the Last Dance documentary. It will fire you up to tackle whatever. Rick and Morty is at 22. I've never seen any of the Twilight Zone. I feel like maybe either it just wasn't a thing that was shown on TV when I was young, or I don't know. Sherlock is way too high on this list. That's at 23. It's in the top 50. What a disgrace. I can't take this list seriously now. I like the first 2 seasons, but even by the end of the second season, I think it starts to the end of the second season is the cliffhanger. The first 2 seasons are spectacular, and then it very, very drastically takes the sharpest nosedive I've ever seen a TV show make. The salmon is still here. And then after that is Batman the Animated Series. Better Call Saul's 25. Arcane is 26. I never finished Arcane. I should do that. The US version of The Office is at 27. Blue Planet. Clarkson's Farm is number 29 all-time top-rated TV shows on IMDb. Hunter x Hunter. The Beatles Anthology, number 36. The Pit, that's something I want to watch. That's at number 38. Firefly's at 39. Have you seen Firefly? Ooh, Freerin is at number 43. I need to finish season 1 of that. Season 2, I believe, is coming out, but I don't have a Crunchyroll subscription, so I can't watch that. I'll wait for that to come to grand old Netflix. Let's make it to number 50. What's The Beatles Get Back TV miniseries? Is that the one that was on Disney? That's number 47. Cowboy Bebop, I haven't seen. And then number 50 is True Detective. I don't care what people say. I think I haven't seen the latest season actually. I think, but I think. Oh, let me have a look. Have I seen? I haven't seen season 4, but seasons 1 through 3 I think were all great. The first one is by far and away the best one. That's the Matthew McConaughey Woody Harrelson season. Man. Incredible season. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop again. I tried to watch it and I just wasn't in the mood. So I didn't stick with it. But maybe skip the live action Netflix adaptation. Right, I've successfully put off doing any more of this build. I am in a rut. I think I like this better than it was though. I need to fix this, make it... I think I'm just going to take this into creative. And at the very least get the shape figured out. And then I can work on it from there. But that's for another time. I'm going to leave now. Bye then. I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully I will have more interesting stuff to do. Oh, wait. I didn't put away this. But I'll be back Wednesday. I will not be back on Friday though, because I should have my video out, which I was meant to have out this past Friday. But I had to write some stuff. I had to formally quantify some things, lore-wise, and then it just kept sparking ideas, and I got carried away, and actually just failed to even start writing the script. So, I've still got to do that, and I'm just going to leave these here. But I should have that video up Friday, which means no stream. And yeah, okay. Calling it a day. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and stuff. I expect you to use the rest of your time off while you're ill. Foregoing doing any classwork and watching Lord of the Rings instead. Extended version, please. Or genuinely, I'm leaving the server. Not even joking. But we watched the first one today. I didn't mean it. Get your work done first. But we will have words after you've seen it. Too late. Damn. Oh, I guess I'm leaving then. Yeah, you caused this. Right. Time to awkwardly sign off. I will see you another time. Farewell. Please like the stream. And please get better soon and all that good stuff. Goodbye.